Hello everyone. It's another day. We must get another Disto. Maybe 3 hours of grinding today we'll actually get another Disto. That'd be good. Aaron, how's it going? Talon, good evening. Mario. I see you've been cranking away on your Iron Man. Some good stuff. 3 hours no ember? Oof. You must be getting up there by now. You got over half yet? Maybe not, because you're at 26 the other day, right? So maybe you're not quite getting up there yet. 39. Yeah, 3 hours no ember. That's pretty unlucky. It'll average out. You'll get 5 next hour. That's how it works, right? I forgot that maintenance was last night, so I actually left my computer on the whole time. So that's good. And now there is Arsha Anonymous. Look at that. 2 Arsha servers now. You got your Disto? Hey, nice. Hopefully the next one goes real smooth as well. Real smooth. 9 hours and only got 1. Jeez. You gotta turn your pets on there, Talon. Minto Farm has a new node you can unlock again. Gives goodie bags, have stuff like crowns, fail sacks in them. Again. This is the 3rd Finto Farm event. Gotta talk with the node manager, of course you do. Why would they make it easy? I think they just want people to visit Finto Farm. I think the developer that made that is getting upset that nobody goes there anymore. So they're doing all these events to make people go there now. That's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be it. I guess I'll go there though. I think I have an extra worker, but I do need to feed my workers. Because they're out of juice now. The family inventory with these potions doesn't hold a whole lot. I can't even store pet food in there anymore. Speaking of pet food, let me buy some pet food. I think it's pretty light if it's on your character, so it makes more sense to keep it on the character maybe. But I do wonder if I have enough worker food. I might have to do some cooking. Yeah, I only have 87 left, kinda. I'll have to do some cooking. That's rough. That's rough. Gotta do our Pit of Undying this morning. Everything. Does it give like, I guess the bundles probably give like 1 or 2 crowns. I could probably look. That was the wrong button. I hit both buttons at the same time. Events and announcements. Updates. Patch notes. Arsha Anonymous events. Fwaru's hoarding loot. I mean, he always does that, so I guess that makes sense. Find out more, please. Make sure to leave your platoon when taking down a Fuaru. He could have 100 crons, 50 memes, a loot scroll. But he's probably going to have just the 3 crons or the sharps and hards. High quality draft box. Some interesting stuff on a Fuaru. What else you got? So, a fishing event, I guess. Don't really care about that. Someone's sack. Okay. Someone's box. Send a worker over to find out. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Violation buffs are here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get even more juiced? Remove mention of any text related to skill usage during cooldown, as the Black Spirit skill cannot be used during cooldown. Improve to now spin your character smoothly with the same direction as the camera or the down slash attack. Interesting. Running the skill backwards by consuming shards of darkness remains the same as before. Fair enough. Fishing event easy silver. Have you seen how many inventory slots I have and a lack of a fishing rod? Move to combo more smoothly into other skills. We'll see about that. And then the vial plan changes as well. I probably will not find myself using this very often. I don't adapt to new things very well. They stack to sell to the new vendor. Yeah, but my fishing rod that I can buy only has like 20 durability. I guess I could like semi-AFK. Yeah, we better go unlock this vendor, or this worker node thing. I also need to cook today, apparently. Add a bird meat. To Finto Farm. I guess I could just go into Alt. That'll probably be faster, right? Just make a rod. They aren't that hard to make. I'm sure they're not that hard to make. I'm sure you're right about that, and I probably should just make a rod. But I'm what they call a procrastinator. And by the time I get around to making the rod, the event will definitely be over. What do you even need to make a rod? I guess I gotta look that up. I think I want a Balanos rod so I can add to, well, no, because it's like nobody has inventory slots. So I don't need anything crazy. Discover Finto Farm Warehouse. Why does it take an energy to do that? Someone's box. Okay. Are you not the node manager? I'm very confused. Ma'am? Should you not have a node management option? Because I can't do this without a value pack if you don't have a node management option. She needs a node management option so I can invest in the node. Hey Gandalf, how's it going? What tag you have now? Still the same. Reroll is tomorrow. Buongiorno, signor streamer. Hello, Minx. How goes it? Guess she just doesn't want you to have the node. Apparently. I can't do node management. Maybe I have to be on a higher level character or something. Got Shira Pop Piece while doing the Maze Suck quest. Hey! Nice. Let me see if I can get to level 8. How long would it take to get to level 8? Gosh, Sage feels terrible. Especially in lower levels. I kind of like the spear throw though. It is the level, I think. Do we have an idea of what level I need to be? You know what? I think my warrior is a slightly higher level. It's 14. We'll try 14. 30 blessed kills. Hey, nice. That's really lucky, Ollie. I guess it's maybe not lucky if you've been there a bunch before, but... Ninja tomorrow on the reroll for sure this time? That would be nice. I wouldn't mind that. Oh. I have a bunch of expired fish. You guys want some expired fish? I don't even know how expired these fish are. That's how expired they are. I don't even remember fishing. I think 56? That seems really high. 56 seems really high. I feel like I've invested in nodes like pretty early in the game before. It's probably not 14 though, I will say that. It's probably like, we're probably going to run the Sork over here is where that's going to end up. Can you still dry them? That is an interesting question. I'm going to try that. 100% not 56. I didn't think so. That seems really high. Yeah, there we go. 14 is fine. That's contribution. I definitely have a Velia worker. Why are you saying hi, Del? I definitely have a Velia worker doing something. Do I not have a Velia worker? Oh, I guess I don't because I switched him to... Alright, we'll stop you. I don't need 2 poultry farmers. Artisan Goblin Velia. 3.5 hours for that. Okay, I did the thing. Let me try to dry those. That's a good point. Let me toss that. Toss these. Dry. No. You cannot dry expired fish. One of the first things I ever did in the game was get a potato node. Yeah, exactly. I remember that being a thing, yeah. Go buy worker. I don't need more worker. I can't even store more workers. And I have all the lodging, so... I have quite a lot of workers just going everywhere. But they're for the... simple crowns and frenzy drafts and stuff. And we need to do Pit of Undying real quick. So we'll knock that out. Time for Mansions? Good luck, man. Mansions is good Caphras, but that's about it. Good Caphras. $200k fire making XP to go for 99. Easy game. You'll have that in a couple of hours, right? Morning, All-Star. How's it going? Get that gathering piece by Atanis. It's actually, I would reconsider that one, Gandalf. The gathering piece is insanely fast these days. Like insanely, like many times faster than gathering Atanis. Even for just the pities are faster. So I would maybe reconsider that one unless you absolutely can't stand gathering. In which case you kind of have no choice, but I would reconsider that one. I'm at 89 Atanis. Oh yeah, fair enough then. You definitely won't get it faster than you can get 11 Atanis, so that's fair. 120 mil in about an hour. Fishing event is pretty good AFK. 120 mil an hour AFK. You must have a fishing rod. we have DR artifacts on? Sure don't. Hello, sir. We gotta try out those violation buffs. Okay, that feels weird. It's faster now, too. You didn't tell me they sped up the movement. It feels weird now, because it doesn't just, like, go straight and then suddenly turn around because of your camera turn. It actually follows your camera now. It's so weird. Saving for Shirkan piece and got it at night. Then I was saving for Ron piece and I dropped it as well. That's pretty lucky. It's meant to be then. Sadly, I want to fish for Vel, so I can't use the event zones. Oh, you're doing the 5 like mystical fish or whatever. That's interesting. Good luck with that. Do you have one yet? I don't think I like the way that that moves. That's gonna take some getting used to. I guess it's fine. We'll get used to it. It's weird though. I'll say that. Doing good, how are you? Yeah, we're doing good. Gotta start the day with some Undying and hopefully get some Distos today. Try out the new Sork buffs. Want the title so bad. It's gonna take a while, I think. They made it more smooth, the movement. It does not feel more smooth, it feels weird. It'll take some getting used to, but I don't know that smooth is the word I would use. They made it follow your camera, but it doesn't keep up with your camera, which is part of the problem. And the other one like was in a straight line for half of it and then would 180 if you had your camera going the other way. So we'll get used to it, but like, man, I don't like when they make big changes like that. Because then you just have to like totally relearn your class basically because of one thing. Feels really weird, honestly. They did the same thing with Zerker, but worse. Because they totally changed how one of the main skills interacts with other ones. And like, man, it really ruined it, honestly. What do you think grinds better at Geif and Underground? Suck Lawn or Suck Zerker? Suck Lawn 100%. Also, if I'm already at monster AP cap, is it better to have 2 Macalods and 2 Alukas for attack speed, or 4 Macalods? If you're already at monster AP cap, I would definitely have Alukas for the attack speed, right? I think in general I would probably have Alukas for the attack speed, but it kind of depends on what you're giving up. It's a little bit situational. Oh. I totally forgot what I'm doing with this guy. I need to not blow him up. I need to CC him 3 times. 120 mil an hour AFK sounds tempting. It's not bad. Alright, there's 2. We need 1 more guy. Okay, now I can blow him up. Hey, Kyujin, good morning. Took me Guru 31 to get the first fish. Jeez. There are probably some Guru 50s that don't have the first fish. But I guess they're not like necessarily going for it, so they're just sitting in Velia probably. 2 Macalods for the 2 Red Alukas attack speed. They happen to give human damage though. Human damage isn't going to work at Gyfin, but it does work in other spots. But I think it'll be better. I think the 2 attack speed will be better than overcapping the AP, but you'll have to look on Garmoth. Because Gaifen is either an 85% spot or a 5% spot. It's probably an 85% spot. Stop knocking me down, dude. Jeez. Such a fun mechanic. Alright, we actually have to pay attention here. Well, missed that one. %70 is the cap. It'd be close then, but I still think you'd be better off with the attack speed, honestly. But, realistically speaking, it's not that hard to try them both, right? Do an hour with the attack speed, do an hour with the mech lods, kind of flipping back and forth, really feel it out. But I bet that the difference isn't going to be so huge that it's going to matter. I don't think there are Guru 50 Fishers, aren't there? I don't know. That could very well be, I'm not sure. That horse that I was talking about that needed us sideways, got it when I got home. Hey, easy courser. Easy courser. 80 coins today. That's 2 whole loot scrolls, if I ever turn them in. 1,200 Seals of Undying. It's a decent amount. Okay. Was there something else? I think there was something else. No, there was not something else. Yeah, I think we're set, right? Good to just go do so. I need to repair. Okay. I saw my servers Guru 34. Just saw my GM was ranked 3rd. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's no Guru 50s then. That's interesting. I'm at 1,000 days in game time AFK fishing. I got Guru 31. Well, the game has been out for 7 years. More than 7 years, 8 years. So I guess if somebody did it right from the beginning, they could probably be Guru 50. How do you enter Pit? There is a quest line that you have to do at first. It's not too bad, but you do have to boat out to the island. Whatever that island is called. What is that island called? You can't see it, but it's right here. So like during the quest line, you have to like boat out to the island and stuff, but after you complete the quest line, you can just teleport there with your menu from any like major town. And Crow's Nest, yeah, Crow's Nest. And it'll give you the seals, which can be exchanged for crown stones or loot scrolls. If you work your way up to the pen version, Kyujin, you work your way up to pen and you do it every single day, you can get 3,000 crown stones a month. For sure worth doing it. Can you tell me best rotation for narc drops? You mean like the potion piece drop? Because that is a tiny bit complicated. For pity pieces. Okay, so for pity pieces it doesn't matter. But if you want to look up something called the shaman rotation, Gandalf, on YouTube, it's basically just a big loop of the shamans if you have a fast class. But keep in mind that the big guys now, the warriors also drop the piece, so you'll want to get those guys as well. But there's a guide floating around somewhere on the shaman rotation. Don't have a boat? I hate water. 1,000 loyalties, you can get a cog. It'll be the fastest boat in the game for you. It's more for drop scrolls. Yeah, so if you're at pen, you get 2.5 loot scrolls a day. if you want to exchange it for those, or you can get the 3,000 crowns a month. It's kind of like up to you. Definitely a good place for loot scrolls. That's what we're going for with it. Went and made my Disto last night and finally tagged my lawn. That lawn has so much going on. Should I keep my Narc hearing? It's at 10. So, do you have 2 Distos now? Is that what you're saying? You have 2 Distos and you have a Tet Narc that you don't know what to do with? Or do you have 1 Disto and one Narc? And you plan to get another Disto? Just 1 Disto. And your DR? Man, I would probably... What'd those go for? That's not exactly what I was thinking. They go for 7 bill. What's your APDP, man? What are we looking like? I know that you're probably DR. Path. Can I ask what spot is good at silver without using Agris? That depends entirely on your gear. So let me know what your gear is, Jose. APDP stuff. AP is 282, 361, DR with 1 Disto. I would sell the Narc Rapool and get another Disto and sell the other Narc. Tet Narcs are not going to like be your end-all build. You'll probably go Pen Narcs later on. So I would sell the Tet Narcs and get the Distos and use them for AP because your DP is plenty high to take another Disto. It's a little bit expensive, but it's going to be a big boost. I think day 3 of the countdown is 10 loot scrolls for 100 loyalties. Oh, more event stuff. I gotta pay attention to that. 280, 335. I would go to Sakraya Underwater Ruins, the Abyssal version. It is absolutely popping off right now. The red shards and black shards are worth like really good money. The black shards especially are worth really good money. And the frenzies are really high right now as well. Because nobody's grinding there. Yeah, look how high those are right now. Really good spot, Sakraya. That's where I'd be with your gear. Living in Sakraya. Those Distos, by the way, Rapool, will they'll be the last upgrade that you do, or the last thing that you swap off of, right? So you'll finish the rest of your Fallen Gods all the way to like Duo or Tri or wherever you want to go to, and then you'll do like pen, rings, belt, and necklace before you even touch those Distos. So you'll have them for a really long time. Really long time. Is Cryo better than Gyphon at the moment, you reckon? Kaffers are a bit down. I don't know if it's better than Gyphon. It's probably close. If you can do Gyphon, you should consider like Kertuga, honestly. Because your clear speed there would be really good. It's only you and John Law helps me in this game. I've heard of John Law. He was a DK or something, right? Think I'll go grind there. Also F Kertuga. Sakraya has always been pretty solid. I don't know if it's better than Gyphon Underground though. That's tough. It's possible, but like, man. Sakraya would have to be like up huge to be better than Gyphon. It's really, really good though, I will say. You're probably going to make like 800 mil an hour plus. Finally got to catch you live. Good luck on the disco grind. Yeah, we're just getting fired up here. Even though we've been live for half an hour, I haven't done any grinding at all. Doing Kertuga right now, 5-ton grads 1 hour. I mean, that's lucky. Sakraya drops many rings. It's not really supposed to, though. Alright, maybe I should use the restroom real quick, and then we will get the hour going. So I will be back in just a second. Alright, we're back. If I shared my last hour at Katuga, you would ask me what I'm doing wrong. I'd say I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Is it like bad, or? I mean, maybe you want to like look up a video or something. Usually Katuga you need 50 mil tent buff, so you get many artifacts. Yeah, I mean more drop rate is more good. Most of the time. Sometimes it's a scam. It's full buffed yesterday, max drop rate, and got 6 artifacts in 1 necklace. It's only 100 mil more than my hour before it. What is your trash loot looking like though? Because like, you can't necessarily base it off of rare drops, because sometimes you just get unlucky, right? Robert drops mem frags or crons. I did see that, yeah. A Fwaru's gonna be getting bopped a lot. Oh, by the way, Aaron, I don't know if you're still here, but I got cave crawlers. So I was gonna ask, is it easier to get anti-poisons somehow, or to just skip that task? Because I don't think I want to do cave crawlers. Alright, let's get another hour Stars End going. Easy, easy distos. Oh, I need to add some to my loot scroll. Oh man, we're getting low on those. Under 100 now. Alright. Let's get it. Looked up main rotation and did that yesterday. I was just keeping up with spawns. Just doing the 2 rooms. Oh, okay. So you should be okay then. There's an anti-poison spawn near Castle Wars. I don't know where that is, but I can probably find it. Check missions. Okay. Polly's, Schultz, Murloc, Roddy's. Nope, no missions. That violation buff might already feel kind of good. Yeah, it feels good. Big damage. Indeed, I got some from that spot. Okay, I will have to find it. Might be a pretty long walk, but yeah, there's a spawn for it and a bank somewhat near. So just go, like, get a bunch of them and stock up a bunch of them? Okay. I can make that work. So I got some candles. And I just need a rope and some anti-poisons now. Trash with Agris and Agris coin thing was 66k. That's not too bad, honestly. Like, there are classes that are doing, like, a lot better than that. But that is not bad at all. It's very, like, the classes that are doing better are very specific classes. I would be pretty happy with that, honestly. Wait, trash with Agris and the Agris coin? Does Agris and an Agris coin stack? I don't know that I would use both of those things at the same time, All-Star. An Agris coin and Agris. It stacks? I don't know that I would use both, though. That's weird. Why does it stack? I mean, I guess, but like... Maybe I'm a boomer or something, but I would use Agris coin at places that aren't good with Agris. Like, orcs. You also need a tinderbox with you. Yeah, I got that. I basically was prepared to do it in that I had a couple of candles and a tinderbox and some lobster on me. And then I didn't have a rope. So I gotta figure out where to get a rope. And then also the anti-poisons I should probably have, because it's like over 100 of them. So I'm gonna be down there a while. Candle goes out with the tinderbox with you. You'll almost 100% die. Does it make sense to bring more than one candle? Because I saw a thing where if you light 2 candles, it's brighter. But my question is, if I light 2 candles and it blows up to the gas, does it do double the damage? I think I like the violation buff. I don't like the movement of it, but I like the damage. Have 40 coins? Okay, well... You're gonna be rich here in 40 hours, All-Star. Bulk or Tuga, you can get 200k trash with both? Jeez. What do you even do with that much trash? You'd be running to your horse every 3 minutes. That's too much. Too much trash. Just wanted to use one to try it? Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't be too upset with that, though. Money is money. There's a rope shop in Draenor. Okay. Okay. Don't know if it does. So probably to be safe, just use the one and turn up my brightness if I have to. Okay. Because I don't wanna for science it on the hardcore. That's not where you science things. I think it was Limpwort that I saw light 3 candles and it was just really bright. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if it would do more damage, though. He didn't say anything about if it does more damage or not. Just sad because I got really bad luck on other jobs, because an hour before that, I was 100 mil less, because I got more artifacts and Tungrads. Yeah, about half as much trash. Yeah, so like sometimes you're just going to get unlucky, right? The Agris and the Agris coin aren't helping you with the rare jobs. They're just helping you with the trash, but so don't think of it like, man, I made 100 mil less than the regular hour. Think of it like, hey, I made double the trash loot as the other hour. You can't think in terms of like, I made less money because I didn't get rare jobs. You gotta think in terms of, I made more trash, which means I'm making more money. Even if you aren't making more money. Could also do Wintertodd, get a Burma torch from there as it can't be burned off. I feel like it's just 100 of them, and I don't know if I want to invest a lot of time into Wintertodd just to do 100 cave crawler things. I got my candles. I'll do my candles. Try to make a candle lantern. Don't you need glass for that? How do you make glass? You're talking to a day 6. I guess this is a week now I've been playing. Because I started it on Wednesday, like Wednesday evening. And it's Wednesday again. What's with this clear speed? Man, this is going to feel really good at Histria. There's a shop that sells you all you need to make glass. Very interesting. I'll have to figure that out. How much your APDP now? Right there. We are geared. It's actually the main way to train crafting for an iron, glass blowing. Thinking Port Sarim. I'll have to Google what that is. I'll find it. Now that I know it can be done, I'll figure it out. A Fuaru. Hello, sir. Give me 100 crons. Oh, 2 sharps, great. And you messed up my pack because now it's all sloppy. So you think don't use the coin there, just gold loot scroll Agus? I think I was wrong and I'm outdated and I'm a boomer, and if both stack, then why not use both, right? Why not get more money more fast? That was not how I should have said that, but I feel like the point came across. Can also AFK shooting stars and cut gems for crafting. Don't know what a shooting star is. Is that like the meteorite thing that fell? Because I saw something about that in a video once. He looks extra blue today. Who's blue? Runelight plugin lets you AFK for like an hour before auto logout. Yeah, it's like 25 minutes or something. We got that set up. All active, each is dropping 22 trash each kill. Jeez. That is a crazy amount. Oh, a Fuaru is blue. Okay. I didn't even look at him. Find the man in time. YouTube notification doesn't work. I also sent him out on Discord, Resi. And also on Twitch and basically everywhere, right? But there's a channel on my Discord that I announce that stuff. But it's definitely at the same time every single day. So 43 minutes ago, Resi, I start Monday through Friday. Same time. So hopefully that'll make it a little bit easier for you. Sometimes it's a little bit complicated, but we try to be consistent with the start time. Morning, Zuko. Man, you're showing your age there, Gandalf. I think we're too old. I don't know what the average age of people in chat is, but like, I feel ancient sometimes. At least a BDO boomer. I'm not that old, but I feel like it. Doing pretty good. Testing out the violation buffs. Sork got its violation buffs today. And I don't really like the camera turn part. It's something I'll have to get used to. But I do like the damage. More damage is more good, I will say. $19, so maybe, yeah, you're a youngin'. Youngin'. You weren't even born yet when that movie came out. Maybe you were born yet. What year did that movie come out? I don't even know. We almost died? Is it nighttime or something? It's a song, bro. Yeah, but it's in a movie. With, what's his name and the other guy? Another Afaru. Oh, he just insta-died. How many distos so far? 0. We are 12 minutes in, and we have no distos. Hash got some PvE buffs also? More? More PvE buffs? Because it was already pretty broken. How's Oregon's gone? We're not going for Oregon's anymore. The dream is dead. We've given up on it. We're gonna be awful squishy if we do get this disto, though. It is nighttime, oh geez. That's why we're taking so much damage. I think I left my DR artifacts on as well. I need to get evasion artifacts is what I need to do. Get like blur or something. Movies? You mean longer form than 90 seconds? Yeah. 91 seconds. But if you convert that to minutes. People don't really watch movies anymore, huh? I don't really watch movies anymore, to be fair. I think the movie came out in the 90s, though. That I'm thinking of. Got a few tweaks to damage and some cooldown changes. I don't think it needed more. I don't think anybody thought that it wasn't enough. Don't think I've watched a movie in like 5 years. I don't know if it's been that long for me, but it has been quite a long time. Stop slacking and get the new artifacts to help you at Star's End. It's a good plan. Maybe we should go there. I'll unequip my crystals and see if we can last more than 6 seconds. I hear it's much easier there than everybody thought it was going to be, so clearly we have the gear for it. No, it did. More damage, better person. It definitely didn't need more damage. I feel like it was already insane. And, I don't know if it needed more damage. Just kill them before they can hit you, it's easy. I mean, I am a Sork, right? And Sorks just never get hit. Let me just spend 1,000 hours learning how to PvP, and then I'll just PvP the mobs. Easy game. Somebody needs to hit up Mac and have him train me. Get me on the training arc. I don't know if he'd be interested in training an Iron Man, but you know, somebody's got to do it. Then I'll just go PvP the mobs. While they're manageable during the day, the true PvP requirements come out at night. Yeah. Star's End is also manageable during the day for me. A little bit sketchy at night though. Which is sad. I don't think I've ever struggled at Star's End before. Because it's not like a... It's not a place that you think of when you're like, man, I'm dying here. Star's End doesn't come to mind. But our DP is actually pretty scuffed right now. So we have DR gloves and evasion boots. This guy has my Disto. I'm calling it right now. What is wrong with violation, dude? I feel like the numbers that they said are not the numbers that it actually is. Does so much more damage. That's crazy. Just died. One shot, 100 to 0. Hopefully you didn't lose anything. Man, violation is crazy. Oh, I don't like that. Costume saved me. Already replaced the rebellious crystal through a ticket. Jeez, maybe just find somewhere else to go at night. That seems sketchy. Time to make that Iron Man now. Let's not get it killed in the first day. Let's make it to day 2 before we Another big guy. All right. Take it slow, make the hardcore last longer. Yeah, yeah. Nice and easy. But I feel like that's not what's gonna happen. I see the 99 fire making though. I see that in the chat. Congrats on that. Do you have more movement on Awakening Sork than the WF with 5-second cooldown or whatever the keys are? I mean, that doesn't make it more movement, right? Because it's only like a 2-second reduction. It doesn't, I mean, it feels the same, honestly. I mean, arguably it is more movement because you can use it slightly more often, but Sork does not have movement still. It, like, that's still its problem, is movement. And that's always going to be its problem. They're never going to fix that. Just got the pet from Wintertodd. Got the Tome of Fire. Nice. That's cool. Do those pets just follow you around forever? Or, like, what's the deal with the pets? Thought I just got the pet. Oh, you got the Tome of Fire and not the pet. Okay. I see what you're saying. I misread. If you die with a pet out, you have to buy it back for a mil. A mil? That's a lot of money. That is only an early mid-game problem, right? Like, you don't really need a lot of movement at higher spots. Always wanted to play Awakening Sork, but it seemed so weak 2 months ago. Okay, so it is spot dependent. You are correct. Like, there are some places where you really don't need movement. Gyphon comes to mind. But the problem was never really PvE when it comes to movement. The problem is PvP. So if you never plan to PvP on the Sork, then Sork is in a pretty good spot. There are some like lower end grind spots it's still not even the worst at, even though it lacks movement. And its damage is okay now. It's not like anywhere near the top still, but it's okay. It's not too bad. If you like the class, I think that you should play it, right? But the main problem with it is PvP still. That's where the movement is a problem. PvE, it doesn't really matter. Because worst case in PvE, you just hold W and you're as fast as a witch or a wizard, so. Mission check, okay. I'll get you. Whoops, that was not. Bogans, Ackman, Star's End. Hey, look at that. Might have had to do this a lot already. Oh, buying the pet for 1 mil? Oh man. Can you, like, put your pet in your house or something? I think I remember something like that. Contract expired, unable to contribute to guild mission. Great. Let me... This is so dumb that you have to renew your own contract. How dumb is that? I'm the GM. Don't expire my contract. How did you not die? No Disto. You can also put it in the bank. Oh, okay. Cool. Picked up Suck Wusa as my first class because it was OP, but I stopped enjoying it. It's like moderate APM style in classes, but Wusa just makes me fall asleep. Moderate APM. That is the problem with that is like it's actually kind of subjective. Like what you think is moderate APM might be like kind of high for some people. I don't think that Sork is more APM than Wusa, to be fair. But I haven't really played Wusa, so I guess I don't know that. Yesterday I farmed 3 Distos at Star's End, but it took me 3.5 hours. Didn't see those big ones spawn till after the first hour, and then they spawned like every 3 or 4 packs. It was nuts. Yeah, sometimes you just get really lucky with them, and sometimes like I've had 2 on top of each other more than once now, which is very interesting. But they have a slightly higher Disto rate. Also, can't you extend those contracts for a year? Maybe. Probably, actually. I just click the buttons, man. To clarify, I tried out Awakening Nova and that seemed painful after playing it for a couple of hours. So everything that's less than Awakening Nova I consider moderate APM. That is interesting, Chris, because everything is less than Awakening Nova. Except, like, maybe Ninja, but I don't even think Ninja. Awakening Nova is, like, the highest APM. So. I mean, like... So you really picked a good one there. Ninja needs 2 keyboards? Nah, it's not that bad. Why Mega Awakening become popular in PvE, not suck, they're buffing her. I don't think Mega Awakening is popular in PvE, is it? I don't think anybody even plays Mega Awakening. I've never seen a Mega Awakening, ever. So, I don't know. I hate that rock. Remove that rock from the game, please, PA. To set up a Jagex account didn't become big of a pain as I thought it would. I still have not done that. I need to do that. Asia, sorry. Oh, it's all good. It's interesting that the different regions have different metas for what's good. Maybe it's due to like playstyle or something. But I don't like nobody on NA plays Awakening Megu. They all play Succession Megu. There's not even that many Succession Megus anymore. Hey, another big guy. I do main her though. I mean, you're the only one. So there you go. There's one. 1 in 100,000. The next day rock disappears? No, because last week I was asking for that rock to be removed as well. I can't even get corruption to DM me back. When I asked about the partner program 3 weeks ago. She still hasn't DM'd me back, so I don't know. I don't think they care about me. Is what it is. Waking Mega is really cool, but it's missing an indicator to properly show if you're in Spirit Forge state. I did hear something about that. Maybe that was also from you that I heard it from, Minx, to be honest. But I did hear that. They buff because no one is playing her. Yeah, that's fair. I'm Suck Mei. Yeah, everybody plays the Succession version. Suck Mei. You mean Mei Wa or Mei Gu? Mei isn't enough letters. I main Suck Mei Gu. Yeah, nobody mains Awakening though. suck still. Way more rewarding compared to what you gotta do to get the same numbers. They fixed it. Oh, they added the indicator, you mean? Alright, you guys are going too fast. I'm gonna scroll up. Are you playing on NA or EU? Your English is kind of too good to be an EU player. I'm on NA. I'm an American. America. NA education, all that. English is the only language I know. And I don't even know it all the way. America. Okay, let me try to scroll back down here. We might die, actually. Okay, we might die. Still since 2016, I want a big hammer class. Well, I don't think it's even in the works, so a little bit SOL. Awakening is trash. Yeah, Awakening Megu, yeah, it's just not good. See how much damage Winter Todd will do to my 28 HP. Hopefully less than 28. Not showing the Spirit Forge wasn't working for me and now it shows. Oh, okay. Maybe they fixed that recently. Need a name for hardcore Iron Man. Call it Not Today. Not today, as in not gonna die today. Sick boot. Soon dead. Would you be able to grind faster if your pets are better, or do you prefer relaxing? I don't know if I'd be able to grind like a ton faster. I'm just like, I don't prefer to grind super sweaty. But I don't necessarily wait for my pets always either. Max Spirit's Forge is buffed to 10 seconds. Is it, I mean, is it good now, or is it still like not a good class? Because I feel like it's probably still not a good class. Really love season PvP, so fun. It's all about crystals, man. That's where the real PvP is. That's if 3 or more are lit, but a lot of times there's only 2 lit. So that's damage I go off of for most of it. Less fire is more pain. Okay. Learning Winter Todd. I've seen the room though. I know what the room looks like. I really want to do, I don't understand how any of the minigame stuff works. Do you have to, like, be somewhere on the map to teleport to it, or? So, like, for Temperos, for example. You gotta, like, go somewhere for that. I love those videos. I do Orcs with Season Gear. Also, I use Lux Rotation, every buff in the game, and 20 Bill Crystal, but a Season Gear. But also, they do like incredibly poorly and get like not even close to the trash that you should be getting. So like you're better off just being at Centaurs or something anyway. I also love that. Because then everybody's like, man, why don't you just do this or do that? You know, you can make it because you're a Sorc. And I'm just like, can do it and efficiently do it are very, very different. Like, I could go to Ash Forest and not die for a minute, but I'm not going to kill anything. I don't know, like efficiency matters when it comes to PvE. You can't just go anywhere just because you can be there. Just because you can live or whatever. For temp, there is a boat under the bank in the desert. Ooh, okay. Minigames are in a specific location. Some have teleports to them, but you need to go to... Well, some you need to go to yourself. Temperos has a boat right next to Alcrid Bank that gets you there. Well, that's really close. That's not too bad. Maybe I will look up some of that stuff and figure out how to do that.
P_flies now following.
Hey, P-Fly, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. The distos are not looking so good this hour. When I watch you play Awakening Sork, I feel like I could just stay for 10 hours at Pillars. I am maybe not a good example of an Awakening Sork. I have pretty limited experience on the class. But it looks cool. Hello. How's it going, P-Fly? Been enjoying your journey so far? Appreciate you watching. You should have 2 follower emotes. I don't know. Everybody always uses the high one. Which is interesting. I guess the other one is like hard to tell what it is. Enjoy watching the pain. Yep. Welcome to the torture chamber. It's actually not that bad, honestly. We get this other Tet Disto and we're off to the races. You're definitely top 3 Awakening Sork at Star's End at this time right now. I'll take it. I'm probably top 1 Sork at Star's End at this time right now, because I would guess that I'm probably top 1 player at Star's End at this time right now, because I don't think anybody even does Star's End. But I will take it. You would think, since the last 2 hours yesterday were dry, that I would get one this hour. But I guess it doesn't really work like that. RNG says, not today. We no give. We no gib. That's alright. We're getting pretty close to C10 gloves, so that'll be nice. Being top 1 at Star's End, you gotta beat me. Oh, why are you at Star's End? This place is terrible. Character's been created. Soon not hardcore. That's a good name. That's a good name. I like the rank 1 hardcore is like 5th hardcore lol. That name cracks me up too. But he's like rank 1 now, which is hilarious. I love that kind of stuff. Had one in guild named Attempt 19. Jeez. Just doesn't give up, huh? It's definitely really fun. I'm like still thinking about the Chunk Man thing. I think that would be a lot of fun. But it'd be so tedious. Like, there's so much stuff that you have to do, right, in a chunk. Original reason for that name was the 5th ranked hardcore died. Oh, I suppose it'd be kind of a big deal when someone like near the top dies. That's a pretty big deal. I guess it takes so long to get there. I thought it was just because he had done like 4 before and they all died or something. You get a tweet from Hardcore Iron Man deaths if you're ranked high enough. Wow. Really big deal then. Okay. That makes sense. I'm ranked like 145,000, so we're getting there. Another couple weeks. Be in the top 100. Not gonna see me on that Twitter account. Applied for guild, should be able to get in later tonight. Okay. I will keep an eye on it. I won't get back from work until quite a lot later tonight, but I'll try to remember to get you an invite. If not, we'll get you in the morning. On the reroll stream.
Doc Hale 40 is now following.
Is it the Kale? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Burn my tutorial island bread. Great start. Oh man. Time to start over. Delete it. Start again. It's a bad omen. Won't be until like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be able to be accepted. Okay. Doc. Okay. I see. I see Doc. Of course it's Doc. Love your content. Appreciate you watching. Been having a good time with it. I think I'm already getting used to these violation buffs, changes. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Jeez, all the follows. Reaper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Giving Brian a workout there. All the talking. Ever tried your class? Kind of cool animation. Yeah, Sork is a cool class. Don't let the rat win, Aaron. You got this. Tell him what for. Usually one of the people watching you live from YouTube, but decided to look you up on Twitch as well. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, we go to both channels at the same time, which is kind of nice now. A little bit of a, like, pick your poison kind of thing. Some people don't like Twitch as a platform. I'm like one of those people, but a lot of people do like it, so it kind of makes sense to be here. You're gonna die at Waterfall quest. I need to do some quests. Carrying too much weight, okay. Go away. Oh, we need to turn in our Calphound seals, by the way. I gotta get some of that stuff. It'll only be the second time I die there. I actually, I was on mobile yesterday doing some Slayer stuff, and I DC'd. And because I was in combat, it wouldn't let me, like, reconnect. And I was at the Hobgoblins, which I was not a high enough combat level for them to just not attack me. And it was kind of close. Can't lie, I decided that I wouldn't be doing Slayer stuff on mobile anymore. Did you pick up the new Finto farm node? I did, yeah. Sure did. Why not try your hand at Vaha Dons instead of Distos? So the reason we don't go for Vahas is because it's time gated, Doc. You can only do the dungeons once a week, and then you may or may not get a Vaha. And I don't want to be like locked into a time gate. I hate the concept of time gating. I want to be able to just grind it out as much as I want. So for the interest of accelerated progression and being able to put as much effort into it as I want, Distos are the play. Don't get hobbed. Yeah. It wasn't that close. I had like tons of HP left, but I was disconnected well in combat with something that hit relatively hard, so. DC's what's gonna kill me. Yeah. It's a bit rough. Time gating is kind of good because you don't burn out so fast. Time gating is not good. Having to have a built-in mechanic in the game that keeps you from burning out is not the answer. You need to, that's something that you need to do yourself. But for the people that just want to do the content, time gates are terrible. It is your responsibility to prevent burnout, not the game's responsibility or everyone else's responsibility to enjoy the content less. Right? Time gates are just not good. They're just they're like a poor method toward like extending content, which is illogical, honestly. You can buy the stuff that sells for silver in Pearl Shop. Have you bought the stuff yet? I have not bought the stuff. Haven't even looked at it. We will have to do that. What's your recommended fail stack for Disto? Try going for Tet. Like a 110. That's a Tet accessory stack. It doesn't really change just because it's a Disto. But my actual recommendation is just to buy it, honestly. If you already have the Try, I would consider cronning it. Because it's still efficient to cron. Already getting PTSD from my last imp dry streak. You just need my luck, Aaron. 51. 51 imps. Got you. Got lucky and one tap 2 try Vaha after the completion of the quest. Hey, that's not bad. So I decided to stick with Vaha. That's fair enough. If you're not like trying to hard focus that particular accessory, then it makes a lot of sense, right? There's not necessarily a reason for me to be focusing Distos as hard as I am. Just that I like to like work toward one thing and then have something that I can do on the side if I get bored. But I tend to like to just focus on what I'm doing and get it done. You still get Vahas if you do the dungeon each week? You can, yeah, from the chest. It's not like guaranteed per se though. Lots of good stuff for you, like items, scrolls and stuff. Okay, I'll definitely have to take a peek. Failed 3 try, I'm a cry. Yeah, I mean, you probably could have just bought it by now. You know what I mean? That's why I recommend buying. Enhancing is, unless you just love enhancing for whatever reason, it's definitely not the play. Looks like we're not getting any distos this hour either. Dang it. Definitely don't hard focus this game. Keeps me from burnout. Burnout is an interesting concept. It takes me kind of a long time to like feel burnout. And then I just do something else for a day and I'm good. So like last week we played some OSRS. It was good after that. And then like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago we did a little bit of Cyberpunk for a day. Stuff like that, but it usually takes a few weeks. Have you seen an Afuaru? I've seen 2 of them, yes. Got some hards and I got some sharps. They aren't dropping crons. It's RNG. It's not guaranteed. Loadable, drop those crowns. Yeah, totally RNG though, right? So we got sharps from the first one, hards from the second one. We'll get crowns one day. Maybe. My first cash stack at 15k. Hey! I think I had an 11k cash stack and then I bought Mithril plate potty with it. And adamant legs. Happy they're dropping crowns and item scrolls as well as potions from Afaru? Well, I mean, can do. It's not proven yet. We'll have to trust but verify. So we'll just need a few more Afarus to spawn so that we can make sure that they're dropping crons and then we'll be good. Another big guy. This guy's got my Disto for sure, right? I'll take one Disto, please. No? Dang it, man. Gonna be 3 hours dry. Desert Treasure. I think I've heard the name Desert Treasure. Clear Black Star Crystal, great. I think those have the same drop rate as Distos. A little bit unfortunate. Thought you had one for a sec? Yeah. My character will scream if we get one. And then I'll scream. The guy asking about name of his Iron Man. One life to live or only live once. He already named it. He named it Soon Not Hardcore or something like that. Why can't I remember the name already? Is it Soon Not Hardcore? How's the Sork change? So they mostly just changed Violation, and then they did Vile Plan, which I'm a boomer, so I'm not going to use that. The Violation, I don't like that they did the camera turn thing, but the damage feels nice. But it just feels weird to use Violation now with the camera turn. Will take some getting used to. Do you stream full-time or do you have work too? We are not even remotely close to full-time streaming. Not even remotely close. So yeah, I work full-time. 40 plus hours. But like, man, we are not even close. Good news, I made a Peggy. It took 21 taps. Hey, that's lucky. Just under average there, not too bad. Soon not hardcore, yeah. Don't worry, you probably won't have to remember the name anyway. It's funny. It's a hobby. I mean, I do technically make money now, I guess. But the amount of money that is made is quite small. Eventually, hopefully, but it is not like a tangible amount yet. I'm on tap 33, I believe, for Unicorn, so a little bit over average. That's you'll get it. 3 crons, huge gains. Hey, that's 9 mil, man. Still no uni? You'll get it. You gotta pay for everybody else's luck. Did you count joining a clan on RSRS need 25 hours? I don't think so. I think it was just the founders that did. I think you can just join. No point going to Garmoth when Afaro gives the same amount of crowns. I mean, you could get lucky. Could get one of those pity pieces. Definitely not going to get a Disto this hour by the look of it. Bit unfortunate. I want to see if we can do the Elvia thing so I can start Barrier of Infestation. So I think we'll work on that today. I was going to do that yesterday. So maybe we'll do that after this hour. So I need 100 trash from every spot or something. That's going to be a bit challenging. We can go together if you want. Nah, it's okay. I'm not a fan of being carried. I think we can do it though. I mean, I'm a Sork, right? I'll just iframe. Show your AP DP. The AP's good. It's the DP that's not good. Hey, another big guy. He's gonna save the hour. This big guy's gonna save the hour. He did not save the hour. F. If you have 330, we're good. I do not have 330. And half of it is DR and half of it's evasion, so it's even less than it looks like. I think Zerka itself might be a lot harder. The first couple are not hard. Don't see a problem with you going with people to Turos if you meet the requirements of APDP. I mean, if my partner is like 309, 401, then definitely a problem, right? Because then I'm getting carried. And like, it's like arguably not a problem for the series, but it's a problem for me as a person. $270, $330, so it isn't carrying if we can try. I think someone under 301 would be fair. I think like a 281 tops. But they'd have to like just be doing I think like getting somebody from the community to come to Turos with me is a problem. Because then I'm having a duo at Turos because I'm a streamer YouTuber guy. Which I don't think I like that. It wouldn't be that I'd like organically created a Turos party. It would be I make videos and stuff, so I can get a Turos party, you know what I mean? That feels weird to me. Have to follow Striker as well. Yeah, he's probably equivalent to a 301 Sork. Strikers are busted, man. Awakening Striker especially. Got Turo parties, but going into Disto servers and asking. What was your gear looking like though? And also that was probably at a time where Turos was like relevant. 280. Yeah, that's about a Turo spot. Kind of where you want to be. Maybe like 341 though would be good. It's there for flame, yeah. Maybe I'll just make it like it's a little bit weird, but maybe I'll just make it like if you show up and you're not like 700 gear score and you want to run some Turos, then fair enough. But just I'll go there when I want to go there, and if somebody wants to show up, then fine. Maybe that would be okay. I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm not thinking about it from a I want to make the challenge make sense to people. I'm thinking about it from like I don't want to feel like I didn't achieve part of it when I'm done. So I don't want to be like in a crazy group with a ton of people, or with like a really juiced person. Person is in the guild. What's the difference of asking in guild? Anyone down for Turos? Because the people with the gear would not be down for Turos. That's the difference. Someone shows up and uses a party elixir, you gotta start the series over. And I'll just suicide into the mobs. I'll just run into them. Take off my crystals first. Be a good way to eat through all their party elixirs. If I see a party elixir, I just stand there. It'd be funny. It's not even the party elixirs that, like, is the problem, right? It's just that I want to feel like I achieved it, and I don't think I would. I got carried. Another clear black star crystal. That's a rip. There's the hour done. No distos again. 16 Kaffers, which isn't too bad. I think we got a bit more trash this time though, actually. Because there's 2,800 on me, and I think we put 2,600 in the bank, so... Was that 5,300 or something? 5,400? So those violation buffs coming in handy. Take that off. Run to town. It might be too early to try to start barrier, because we're going to lose even more DP when we get that Disto. But I'm kind of hoping that we're at like Dawn's gloves. Still got a Turos and Burn Agris with my 730 friends. That's fair. I'll put some thought into it, Talon. Like, I definitely see where you're coming from, right? So I'll put some more thought into it. I just want to make sure that I feel good about the challenge when I'm done with it. So I'll definitely have to think about it. I don't think it would really matter if, like, you and I duoed. I think that would probably be fine, but I'll have to think about it a little bit. Because soloing it probably doesn't make sense. Especially with how few loot scrolls I have. Put too much time into this to feel like there's even a slight blemish on it. Exactly, right? Like, if I get to the end, but I'm like... There's a part of it where I'm like, man, I really wish I had done this differently, then that kind of like ruins the whole thing, right? I mean, it doesn't really ruin the whole thing, but it would feel... I'd always think about that one part where I did or didn't do the right thing, right? So I'll have to think about it. It's not quite as simple for me, right? Don't mind carrying you at Turos with my 0 gear score NA account. Yeah, man. Fire up that season. Get that season in a day. And we'll go to Turas. Just play a broken class like a Sucklon or something. That'd be good, right? What if we get Sucklon? If we get Lon tomorrow, oh man. Things are gonna change. We'll probably live in like Histria, honestly. We'll probably put a pause on the Disto and live in Histria because it'd be so good. Best I can do is Tamer. I'll bite them with the big dog. There you go. I'm kind of nervous about the classes. Nervous about what class we're going to get tomorrow. Lana's just free money. Lana's super comfy as well. And the pull skill, the Q to pull, insane. You're rerolling the tag tomorrow? Yep. Tomorrow is reroll day. Randomizer day. Don't understand why people drop loot on the ground when a bank is super close. Because then they gotta click on the bank, and then they gotta click on the item. It's much easier to right click and then hit drop, or hold shift and then click it. Have you enjoyed the hash more than the Guardian? That's a little bit of an interesting question. I've played Guardian before, but mostly Succession. I prefer Succession Guardian. We didn't get a chance to play Succession Guardian because like the rule change happened just before the reroll thing, but I prefer Succession Guardian to Hashashin, but I prefer Hashashin to Awakening Guardian, I will say that. If that helps. Literally can't play any class for long and go back to my lawn because of the pull skill. Yeah, the spammable Q. You can just spam that. It's really, really good. Might also be Ultimate Iron Man that dropped item. That's fair. Use my maids standing at Hydel within a jump to the NPCs. I use my maids standing in front of the bank. I used to do that constantly on the main account. This account just doesn't have enough maids to do that. Yeah, 5,400 trash. That's not bad. We made 34 million silver. Plus another 14 because the guild mission, thanks to All-Star. Another 28 million. Whoa, rolling in it. Look at that. I think we're used up on the juices. Not quite. I'm gonna steal these juices and finish it. May as well finish. Okay. It only took 2 of them. Can relate to that. Yeah. I have 27 maids and paid for 0 of them, all given in game. I think my main account has quite a lot of maids as well. And I don't think I paid for any of them. Maybe I did. Maybe I bought a couple, I'm not sure. It's been so long now, I don't remember. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to exchange these coins. I definitely need to do that. Let's knock that out so that I don't forget. That's pretty close as well. So now that the event is over, I think I definitely want the maid, and I want the 100 stack. I already got the Jay's hammer. I'll probably pick up the Royal Fern Roots as well, because that's a lot of them. Well, I don't even do the weekly or the daily. I should start doing the weekly and the daily. And Mythical Feathers just aren't that hard to get anymore. Maybe I'll just not do the Royal Fern Roots, because we're not even close to that. And that's 50 crons. That's 150 mil. That's like 6 hours of Star's End. But we definitely want the maid and the 100 stack. Doing well in Aukman with the lawn, so I'll have to check out Histria. The lawn is just so good at pulling. Alright, what do we want here? We want, for sure, the maid box. And we want, for sure, the 100 stack. And we have... Do I not have more seals than that? I do have more seals than that. I don't know, that's a lot of crons, guys. 310 crons. Definitely gonna get a storage made. Thank you. I don't think I care about the T10 mats because we're like not even remotely close. I think we just get 310 crowns. Doing a season, you think Zerker or Lon is better for early game? Where you can just one-shot packs? Or maybe Awakened Striker. Succession Zerker is going to be way better than everything else at one-shots. And it's not even close. But that's like all it's going to be better at. The other two are better at late game. But Zerker is, like Succession specifically, is just way better at one-shot stuff. Yeah, we just get 310 crowns. That's easy crowns for sure. That's a lot of crowns. That's like 50 hours of Star's End. Probably more than 50 hours of Star's End. Let's see, we make 40 mil an hour at Star's End. Not even. 30 mil an hour at Star's End after the tent buff. So we make 10 crowns an hour at Star's End. That's, yeah. That's a lot of Star's End hours. Thought so, I made him yesterday. Yeah, super good class. Season Succession Zerker. It's an amazing character to have for those easy loot scrolls. Yeah, super good. Old Moon Box. The problem with those is I always forget they exist and then they expire. Like, a very large percentage of the time they just expire. But the crons are very nice. I will happily take the crons. Okay, and then maybe we'll mix the Caphras together. I'd like to see how close we are on that. Are Hash and Guardian going to be off the wheel for the reroll? So the Hash will not count, but the Guardian is going to count. So the way it works is everything except Sork is on there, because Sork is the main. And if we land on the class that we already have tagged, we'll just reroll. So I won't do back-to-back months on the same class, but we can have multiple months with the same class, right? So if we get Guardian, we're on Guardian. If we get Corsair, we're on Corsair again. But if we get Hash, we won't do Hash. But I'll leave it in the wheel because it's kind of like a pain to actually like take it out for a month just to add it back in. And we'll just respin it if it lands on it. Check Pearl Shop for silver stuff. That's a good point. Let's see what they got in here. Black Spirit pick. They have Calpheon Ball D10. Some food boxes. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. And combat books. I don't care about those, to be honest. Yeah, nothing else in here. How many loads do we have? 9,800. How do you power level these tags? So there's like an XP share on the tag slot now, which is permanent. So basically, if you just tag your class and then you go to like trees, you can just grind on your main for an hour and your tag will be level 60. And then off stream, I run them through the main quest line to get the inventory slots because I definitely need those. Maybe it switches every day. Maybe. I'm not looking forward to having to remember to check that every day though. Definitely gonna forget a lot. Did I check my pits in? I did, okay. Alright, let's see where we're at with the gloves. We need 605 more Caphras. And we're done with the gloves. Very good. Has item collection scroll and other stuff. I did hear that. I think it was probably from you that I heard that, yeah. We'll have to keep checking it. I definitely need the loot scrolls. We're under 100 now, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think maybe we put off the Elvia stuff. We're not ready for Barrier Infestation anyway. So I think we just go back to Star's End. We really need to get some distos. I need a good hour. I need a multi-disto hour. That's what we need. I'll remind you if I'm on stream. Yeah, fair enough. C10 OP, yeah. We get to C10, we can go make Dawn's gloves, which would be nice. Turn in your pet seals for skulls? No, we have like 90 something sitting here, 86. So I'll do it when I need more, but we're just stocking them up for now. I also keep forgetting to do pit. I've done it maybe twice this week, which is a big problem. Well, we'll get it though. I'm gonna try and finish Dawn's today. You got it. Good luck. So really you have more than 100. You do it regularly, you'll always be ahead. I don't do a high enough level to like make enough because I grind more than 2 hours a day. Especially on like Thursday, Friday, we do kind of a lot of grinding, so. Being bullied, someone is stealing the logs I'm trying to pick up at Lumbridge Castle. Do I need to come bully the bullier? Show off my, I guess like mithril armor and my bronze pickaxe? Do I need to show up with a bronze pickaxe, Aaron? Show him what for? What did you do with the Radiant Shikatu seals? Did you get the 30 scrolls? No, I got a boat and a horse because the horse turned into a courser. So we have a Etheria sailboat and a Hans. And then we have another 15 or so. I don't know that the loot scrolls is the best thing to get with these though. I don't know, 20 of them for 30 loot scrolls? Maybe it makes sense. I don't think there's anything else on here that I care about. The choose your Crocodile horse gear box could be interesting, but you could of course make those. 70 for 100 stack? That's not worth it. Yeah, it's probably the best thing. We'll probably go for that from now on. Don't want to give the guy a heart attack. Calm down there. I literally have to get my smithing up so that I can make a steel pickaxe because I have no idea where to get on. But I'm using bronze. We're swinging around the bronze pickaxe. Scroll's definitely worth, yeah, for sure. Looking at the other stuff that's on there, easily worth it. The sailboat was nice though. I didn't want to have to worry about that. So, got that knocked out. There's a shop that sells up to room. F. Is it? Is it in my little circle of the game that I've been to? Probably Dwarven Mine Shop sells pickaxes up to room. I don't know what that is, but okay. Were there any rewards for those Rock of Abundance items after 10? I don't think so. The costume was the last one. So, no. Dwarven Mine sells one. It's below the ice mountain next to Edgeville. So it is very close. I'll have to go in there. Just finished the 4th hour, no pity? Oh man. F. There. Go away. Guess I'll move my horse over. Might have ran out for the day. Yeah, it's a limited resource. This grind is worse than the compass. You don't like Darkseeker's Retreat? It didn't seem that bad to me, but I guess I've never been there, so I don't know. Okay, hour 2. Definitely get a disto. This will be the 4th hour now without a disto. So let's just get a disto. Let's just do that. Let me also grab one of these. We're gonna go ham, which means we're probably not gonna get one. And after Dawn's, I'm going to do a Turos grind with another spot, either Katuga or Losakaya. Turos should be interesting. I don't mind Turos so much, it's just like kind of annoying. The CCs are a problem. Got Miraculous Tier 5 on 3rd attempt and Feathery Steps 5 at 4th. Hey! Not too bad. Shouldn't be killing this pack. Okay. Karma says average Caffers at Turos is 100 an hour. We gotta go to Turos, man. I gotta get pens and then we gotta go to Turos. I don't even have anything else to put Caffers in after my gloves are done. Is that like for real? For real? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's really good for Caffres. It's definitely possible. We gotta work on pen chest, I think. Usually get 60-80 when we go there. Yeah, do you like fully juice and have tons of clear speed? And like 300% drop rate? Been breeding my courser horses and I keep getting males, which has been nice because I have like 9 T8 females. Blue is all done breeding. I have mostly males as well, come to think of it. $60-ish at Kertuga last night. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what I didn't do, I think? I think I didn't repair. I didn't repair, guys. We might not make it the whole hour. It'll be close. If anyone can do it, it's the Sork. You average about an hour of flame every 3 hours? You average a flame every 3 hours? That doesn't sound right. Check missions, okay. Crypt, History of Blood Wolves. Shirkan Daytime. Nope, no missions. Check again in a bit. Got 15 or 20 boss spawns an hour, give or take, good and bad RNG, but several times during the 3-hour grind sessions, we got a flame. So it's not an average, but we did quite often. Interesting. I hope to be one of the 3-hour flame people. That would be nice. Watching you play Sork makes me want to try it out. What? I would say that I am not good at Sork. So if that's all it takes, maybe you should try it. Maybe you'd really like it. Oh yeah, YouTube has the bot banned. Right. Yes, someone wanted to try out Sork. Where is our main account? Like, where is it located, or? I mean, it's located probably on the same server as this one, if I had to guess. I wonder if they're ever gonna get that bot unbanned. It's kind of funny. Tried the new skill? There's a new skill? Oh, the Vile Plan? It's not even a new skill. It's just a new link, right? Technically new because you don't use it much, but not technically new because it existed before. They just changed the way it works. Dun dun dun. Forgot that skill existed. That doesn't mean it's new. It just means that you forgot. No, I haven't used it. I'm a bit of a boomer. Takes me a long time to adapt. Found that I think once people see how the class performs, they play it because they like the way it plays versus if it's any good. Still enjoy Drax, Sork, Mystic Shy, Hash, and DK. I think all of those are in a pretty solid place right now too. I definitely just play what I like to play. Generally speaking, not so much for the challenge, obviously, because that's all random, but just play what I like to play. Space after Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper is the... one of the buttons. One of the buttons is Soul Reaper. So for Guardian, and now my tag Lon. Both very good classes right now. If you forget you have a brain, then that means it's brand new, or what's the... I don't know. I'm not sure. 51-minute playtime so far? Hey! Getting there. That skill was basically non-existent, but it did exist, is the thing. So it's not new, because it was there, it's just changed, updated. Hoping for some Zerk buffs, PvE damage. Yeah, Zerk is like falling off a bit. You play what the wheel wants you to play, yeah, basically. Which isn't all bad. It's kind of fun. Unless it's Corsair, and then it's less fun. I'll say though, I'm hoping for Zerker. I don't know about you guys, but I'm hoping for Zerker. It's a new class going to be a gunslinger. I don't find that likely, because they had just talked about it, right? So they haven't had enough time to develop it. So I don't think it would be. Suck Zerker is boring. I don't play Suck Zerker. I play Awakening. So, definitely hoping for Zerker. I mained Awakening Zerker for a really long time, so... kind of miss it. But I'm gonna get frustrated on it day one because all the changes that they made to it that annoy me. But I kind of miss it still. It's a love-hate for sure. Who plays Awakening Zerker on PvE? Awakening Zerker is actually better in PvE now than Succession. But me, because I don't like Succession Zerker. Grinding for distos? Yeah. None so far today. This will be the 4th hour that we haven't gotten one, so hopefully we get one here. Awakened Zerker is cool. Yeah, it's one of the hardest classes, maybe the hardest class to really learn to play well in PvP. Which is better, Suck Moose or Suck Lon for PvE? Suck Lon, and it's not even close. Suck Lon is at the top of the chart right now. Like having a dishwater and using the sink. It's like having dishwater and using the sink. Dishwasher. Oh, okay. Except Suck Zerker is not a dishwasher. It's not that good. It's fallen off for sure. Suck Zerker is like having I don't know, hiring someone to do your dishes. Still costs you. Press 2 buttons and spin to win. That is not Suck Zerker. It's a little bit more complicated than that. It is very easy. It's just not as good as it used to be, though. Doesn't have the damage that it did anymore with all the other classes getting buffed. Awakened Zerker is better than Suck in the new spots. Awakened Zerker is better than Suck everywhere now, because of the recent changes. But Awakened Zerker is so much harder than Suck that nobody plays it. But I've never been a fan of Succession, so I've always played Awakening. I did try Suck for a while, but I really didn't like it. Just wasn't for me. I think Steve and Stratified are the only like Awakened Zerkers left. And Strat has like kind of been on a lot of stuff. Got the Finto farm node? Yeah. Picked it up this morning. Gotta collect someone's box, I guess. Don't know what that gives, but some good stuff, hopefully. Mr. Rapolis, but he plays casually. He also doesn't understand what a combo is, like a PvE combo. He definitely, like, Rapolis does his own thing for sure. He just uses skills, man. And it, like, I mean, it works out for him. He's got some good gear now. Pretty cool guy, Rapolis. Used to watch him a fair bit. Always had gear, but he sells it for more Gamba. Yeah, it's all about the content, man. Gotta have the content. That's just what he likes doing, right? That's where he finds joy in the game, so. Good for him. Do you like the camera turn on Violation, by the way, Yurito? Because it feels kind of weird. I don't know if I'm a fan. Haven't tried yet. Good luck with it. Gonna take some getting used to, I think. Another clear black star crystal. Great. Could have been a Disto. Guess I have to pay for my hour that I got 4 Distos. I guess that makes sense. Got what? Nothing? This was a long time ago. This was like the third ever hour at Star's End, so it doesn't even count anymore. Yeah, 4 distos in an hour. But it was the third hour. And I hadn't gotten any before that, so... It's not really lucky, is it? I mean, it's kind of lucky. It's not really... Mathematically, it's not lucky. Feels lucky, though. Kind of deserved, yeah. We also deserve to one-tap our second disto, so we'll see how that goes. Get 1 disto in 10 minutes. We'll see. I did use the old moon scroll, so we're kind of like really high on drop rate, which usually means that I'm not going to get anything. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm so nervous about the class tomorrow. So nervous about it. I was thinking about trying to do some kind of like point gamble, but there's too many options. So it just doesn't work. I can't put in that many options. A Fuaru. Hard shards, great. I'll take them. Probably gonna need them if we're honest. Hey, a big guy. Hello, sir. Maybe 10k points to remove one class that the viewers pick. That'd be a little bit unfair, right? Unless it was only like a one-time thing, like not everybody could use it. It'd probably have to be more than 10k. One-time use. But what if you remove Zerker? And then I like don't get a chance to play Zerker. I guess that'll be fine. Zerker at this DP would probably feel pretty terrible. Same with Ninja. But one that we can spend points to put it back in. Same cost. That wouldn't really work if it's a one-time use kind of thing. And like the idea of overriding someone else's points, I don't know if I like that. Because then you're basically just saying, hey buddy, you just threw your points away on nothing, right? Or to find something to use channel points on, that's fair. I've just been super busy, so I haven't had time to like sit down and think about it. You guys are collecting so many points so fast, it's crazy. $10K for an hour grind with you? It'd have to be more than 10K. You know how many people are sitting on 10K right now? Like, be like 100 hours. And also, like, doesn't that feel a little bit pretentious on my part? I don't know. Like, I'm just a guy, right? So, like, I don't know if people would want to spend channel points to grind with me. Also, like, there's not currently a decent duo spot that I could go to. Maybe we have, like, what if we did a channel point thing where we played the main for a day? Like, we played on the main account for a day or something? But it'd have to be, like, pretty crazy expensive. Points to disable one skill for an hour? That's, like, very disruptive. My Mystic is almost good enough to join you for Turos. Yeah, your Mystic will probably be ready before I am. We're going backwards in DP with these Distos, so... I don't know what I'd do on my main account, though, is the only thing. What would we do? I guess go for new stuff. Never went through seasons, and I've been farming her gear normally. Interesting. Had a good time with Mystic, have you? You like it? Check missions, okay. Scry Abyss one. Nagas, Blood Wolves. Nope. No missions this time. Her Awakening is crazy and it just flows well. It used to be really bad, honestly. But I didn't look at the buffs for her, so maybe it's good now. I don't know. Points to tell you to look at missions. But we have All-Star for that. He does it for free. Can't be taking away jobs. Can speed clear sulfur mines so fast I have to wait a few seconds for packs to respawn. And under gear she can clear Aquan and Hystria, but when she gets hit it does hurt. Interesting. Hello sir, do you have my Disto? I've been looking for it for many hours now. I would like it please. Nope, he doesn't have it. 1 million channel points for instant reroll. That's an interesting idea. Because it's like a lot of channel points, right? So it kind of makes sense. It wouldn't happen too often. Add a TTS for points. I think that'd be good too. Should definitely do that. The TTS thing is like, it wouldn't impact the videos either. Because I run that on a different audio channel, so. You sure about that? You want the "you sure about that" meme? With, was it John Cena? Or are you just asking me if I'm sure? I gotta figure out how to, like, turn it off, though. Because, sometimes it's very crazy. I have been on Twitch before. Another crystal, yeah. Unfortunately. We could do a TTS for points. What seems like a fair amount of points though? Like 1,000 or a couple thousand? We don't want it to be like constant. So I could potentially make you re-roll the shy when it happens for TTS, yeah. The like 1 million channel points, should that just be like the person with the 1 mil picks the class? Because I feel like 1 million is a lot. I don't know that it should just be like a random. But then I get trolled a lot, I think. Depends if people can moderate themselves. That is quite a problem, right? I'd have to have a way to shut it off, which I think I can fairly easily. Can reroll a class if I don't like it on a reroll day. For 1 million? That seems like a lot. Done my second hour Gratuga. 5 earrings more. Jeez. Making some money. Rerolling the Zerker when you get it? Oh man. Start the TTS kind of low, and if it gets annoying, you just increase. That's a fair point. There'll be a lot of like sprinkler stuff happening, I fear. Deactivate it while doing something like enhancing for your recordings. So like the audio doesn't matter. It's the, if something goes on screen, that matters, but the audio is like on a totally different channel, so it would just get removed. Take you back to the Corsair. Can you do TTS without having an on-screen effect? Surely you could, right? I'll have to look into getting that set up. Because that could be fun. Yeah, I've seen it, or rather not seen it. Okay. That was a bit too dad jokey for me. Bit too far down the rabbit hole. This was harmless. I could do a lot worse. That's okay. I don't think we need worse. I think we're alright. One mil to pick a new tag class sounds nice. Take a long time to get the points, but can be done to save for. Yeah, and I think at a mil it shouldn't be random. You should be able to just pick. That's for sure. That's a lot of points. If we even, like, are still doing the challenge by the time anybody gets to 1,000,000 points. Might be done with it by then. 1 mil tag choice limited to 1 per month. That is interesting. I could have it a little bit lower if we limit it to, like, once a month, like 1 redemption per month. And then also with the stipulation that it can't be the same class back to back. This gathering pot piece can be dropped from Farinas? Yes. Sure can. Don't lower it. It still needs you to level, get a character slot, etc. Yeah, and the problem with that is, like, it won't even be every month. Here before long. It'll be longer than that. Because it'll take me longer to get the loyalties. Because it's 50 days of loyalties. We've just had extra character slots, basically. I just worried that we'll be done with the challenge before we get anybody with 1,000,000 points. That's so many points. Hey, a Disto! At last, a Disto! Thank you for breaking the streak. Love me some Distos. Did I call her or what? I don't know if it was within 10 minutes there. It's probably close enough. Probably close enough. To reach 700 gear store and you're still having fun, you can always increase the goal. The interesting thing, though, is that there's another challenge I'm thinking about doing. But yeah, I mean, maybe we'll keep going with the 700. I'm not really sure. Maybe we'll go for Debarekas or something. I don't really know. I think at 700, I should be allowed to choose my main class, though. So maybe that would make sense. As I asked you, I have 4 drops? Okay, man. It's time to chill out on that. Sork forever? You want me to stay on the Sork forever? You want me to just become a Chad on the Sork? Sork is a cool class. I definitely don't mind it. Another Disto? We've made it half a rotation. We're getting another Disto. Okay. Literally 2 minutes from the other Disto. I am happy about that. It's just base, though. Which is probably a good thing. We already have a pry. This guy. We just need a couple more this hour. And we'll be alright. Get 2 disses within 2 minutes, complains about them being base. I mean, if you're gonna get lucky, you may as well try to get really lucky. And to think I was gonna go mess around at Elvia spots. Miss out on the 2 distos. Thought that was another disto for a second there, I was gonna laugh. What Elvia spot would you even go to? I would have to get 100 trash from each of them to do the Barrier of Infestation quest. Which was the plan, but I think it's a little bit too early to be worrying about that. Gonna go for cups? Maybe. We'll end up in Elvia because it'll be some of our best money. Because everything like goes to the vendor. But that's also hard to say because we need memory fragments more than anything probably. But if we can get enough stacks floating around, then we can like cron everything. So that'll reduce History of Time but increase like Elvia time. And we have to do Calpheon Elvia to get Scorch Shards to swap our gloves over. Can do Rudiment Sonal. Haven't tried Giants yet. I think I need more AP and DP. Giants hits pretty hard. Yeah, our offhand is breaking now. This is unfortunate. Should be a weekly for Elvia weapon that you could probably get the trash. Yeah. I was just gonna raw dog it, but I guess we could get a weapon. That would make sense. I'm working on the 1 million channel points so I can get you a lawn. Soon. I don't know if soon is the word that I would use. At some point maybe would be a little bit better. Or a soon TM. Gear braking just as you're rolling in distos. Yeah. I forgot to repair, so maybe we don't even need it though. Maybe we don't even need a Kudum. It's just a Kudum. It's just like 100 monster damage, 150 monster damage maybe. Or like monster damage slash AP. So we lose some hefty brackets. Maybe 500k, 750k points for a random, and at 1 mil you pick. Well, I'd still want it to be limited to like once a month. So it'd be unfortunate to have like a 500k-er, have like cuck a 1 millioner out of like picking the class for that month. Because it still have to be pretty limited. Yeah, I'll have to run over the outpost. It's not super far away, but it's not that close. Only 1 mil option. I think it should only be one option for it. If it's going to be limited, or since it has to be limited. We'll wait for it to break, I think. Because maybe we cheese it and we make the whole hour, who knows? Realized I need my Twitch drop, so I swapped over. Fair enough. Those were broken recently, I think. There was some murmuring in the Discord about it. But I, of course, don't pay attention to that stuff, so... Maybe do what other streamers do. Make it a mill for the first person and double the price every time someone redeems. That's way too much. A mill already takes a crazy long time to get to, right? And that assumes that you don't spend your points on anything else. Hello, sir. Do you have my third Disto, perhaps? Oh, my Kudum's broken now. He did not have my third Disto. Let's see what our clear speed looks like without a Kudum. Can I even use most of the skills? Our clear speed is really bad without the Kudum. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Gonna have to go repair, unfortunately. Okay, Speed Racer. Take over a year at least? Yeah, it's a really long time. What's the T3 sub channel point multiplier? I have no idea. Is it even any more than a T1? I have no idea. I don't know how any of that stuff works. Probably not worth it though, if we're honest. I think so. Can I look? Maybe I could look. I don't know if it'll tell me. T1 is 1.2 times. Is T1 not double? Oh, I killed my loot scroll. That's fine, I guess. Hopefully I can turn it back on. If not, we'll be in character select for a little bit. I've returned. Did I miss anything massive? Kind of, yeah. We got 2 distos within 2 minutes. So, I mean, that's kind of massive. Also, the Kudum broke, so we had to run back to town mid-hour. Tier 1 is 1.2, Tier 2 is 1.4, and Tier 3 is double. Man, Tier 3 is kind of juiced, huh? Kudum is not on me. That's fair. Can I turn my loot scroll back on? Yes, I can. Go away, please. Thank you. Saying I can pay to win this thing? I mean, I guess. Probably not worth it, though, Minx. I don't know what a tier 3 costs, but, like, man. It says it when you first log in, Aaron. It's like a /C or a double slash something. When you first log in, it'll pop up in your chat box. It says to type in clan chat. Do this first. Let's get these other 2 distos. Hey, let's get it. Check missions if your buffs are still on. Okay. Double slash it is. Okay. I knew it was one of them. Bloody Monastery. Giant, Skrtuga. No missions. Hey Toto, how's it going? Oh my gosh. He's
just subscribe.
He's a madman. He wants the channel points. He tier 3'd for the 2x channel points. You really didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate it, but like, I don't know if the channel points are worth it. I do appreciate it though. I'll have to make that redemption here soon. That way you can at least look at the goalposts. Nothing compared to the Pearl Shop? I mean, that's fair. You enjoying the new combos? I'm doing the same combo that I always did because like I'm a boomer. But the violation changed. The new damage is nice. If you ever want to look like an idiot in OSRS, type is that double colon bank? But they're faster? Yeah, but then I have to learn them, right? And this feels plenty good to me. I like the damage though, feels really good. I don't necessarily like the camera turn on violation. Not crazy about that. I think it feels really weird. Private servers is very common that double bank opens a bank in any location. Oh. So people will think that you're thinking that you're on a private server. Why would there be private servers in RuneScape? That doesn't even make sense to me. Just like accelerated progression or something? I guess. Jagex made an Easter egg out of it. That's funny. Got knocked down. Excellent. Oh, we left the big guy here when we ran to town. Or have we made it a loop yet since we ran to town? Haven't logged into RuneScape private server in years, but back in the day we used to use them to get high combat stats fast and be able to do PvP. That actually makes a lot of sense. I could see that. That big guy spawning? Yeah. Ran into a wall there, so I figured it must have been a big guy. Alright, let's bop him real quick. He's got my third Disto this hour. Right here. No? Okay. From what I know, most private servers nowadays are just ways to do gambling. Gambling isn't really my thing. Despise gambling. You know that like a casino has a 51% chance of winning and you have a 49% chance of winning? That's all the margin is. And they've made like hundreds of billions of dollars on a 1% margin. Isn't that interesting? I've always found that interesting. At least when it comes to being able to use real life currency, yeah, for sure. It's just a good way to waste it. Glad the Netherlands is cracking down on gambling in games. Even if a lot of people are against it. It kind of makes sense though, right? Like, and it has had like a positive influence already. In that, like, games are required to display percentages and stuff for winning. At least. It used to be just like, hey, here's this box, I'm not going to tell you what's in it, but buy it. And now it's like, hey, here's all the stuff in it and all the chances to win it. It needs to prove a little bit maybe from there still, but it's definitely like a pretty predatory way to monetize a game. Five minutes left. Are we gonna get another Disto? Fingers crossed. Comes to the games, the Netherlands is doing really well. Too bad they made online gambling legal like 2 years ago. Oh, rip. So everybody's on kick over there then? One step forward, two steps back. That's how it is sometimes. $11 o'clock already, jeez. How are you liking Slayer so far? It's been going really well up until the point we got the cave crawler things. But it should be okay. I'll have to go near Soul Wars and find the anti-poisons. Got a bunch of seeds from the hobgoblins though, and I planted some potatoes. Just to have something. But I don't know anything about farming, so I don't know when I need to go get them or any of that stuff, but we'll figure it out. Posted a screenshot of how to get there from the Castle Wars Bank. Okay. I'll look into that after stream or something. We'll figure it out. Farming, I know you need compost, and that's all I know. Yeah, so I needed a seed plotter to plant them, and then I put compost on them. But I don't know about like how long they take or any of that stuff. Or if they go bad. Seed dibber, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. The only one I didn't say, but the one I was looking for. It's a plugin that shows you how long they take, and yes, they can go bad. Plugin also shows you if they've gone bad, I think. Okay, I need that plugin. For sure. Plugin is called Time Tracking. Might already have that plugin. I don't know why I would already have that plugin. Time Tracking. Should auto be on. Hey Kaviro, how's it going? Very well, and you, sir? This hour has been very good. 2 distos this hour. Not too bad. Making some progress. Back on 1 HP. Keep failing my pickpockets on the man. Time to grab some logs and do more fletching. Yeah. Don't let the man get you down. Knocked down again. Should go to Star's End as well, but meh. It's really terrible money, honestly. It's, yeah, it's not great. Hope they increase the number of pets you can take out. They not keeping up? Why don't we do this, Yurito? Here's a crazy idea. Why don't they just remove the pets from the game and just give you the loot that drops? Buff is done? Okay, yeah. Hour done. 2 distos, big gains. We technically, if we one tap it, have enough distos to make another tet. So, I don't know. I don't know. We definitely don't have enough money to tap it. We should probably work on money now, though. I probably have enough crowns to go for duo. Just raw tap? They take too long, man. I don't want to be at Star's End for 600 hours. That's so long to be here. Because pets are a symbol. Well, that symbol needs to be... Hey guys, remember when the game was terrible? And look what little change made it so much better. That could be the symbol. That could be the symbol. We could just let terrible systems die in favor of better systems. We could do that. Bloodstorm Neuver's up on NA if you need it. Just spawned. Go get that Neuver. Okay, I need to do some smithing. This is an idea. You can't use Central Market, but if you get the Merchant Ring, then you can use the Central Market after you got that as a milestone. But what if we got the Merchant Ring and still didn't allow ourselves to use the Central Market? How funny would that be? How hilarious would that be? Such a waste of time that would be. It'd be funny. All the people complaining about having the Merchant Ring. We have the same exact AP and close DP. So I'm catching you. You gotta get working there, Toto. I'm gonna pass you here soon. We only need 600 more Caphras for the gloves, then we'll have Dawn's gloves. You're a life skiller? Ah, fair enough. Never mind. I was getting excited for a minute. You had to like crush my dreams with the I'm a life skiller. Dang it. I thought I was really onto something, man. Trying to get up there still? Yeah, fair enough. What is a life skiller? You never see them because they're always in their house. Cooking. I will actually remember to repair this time. I'll do that first so I don't forget. I'm a horse breeder, so everyone sees me running against the wall because auto loop sometimes, yeah. That happens quite a lot. But now they fixed it, right? So now you just stop running. You don't continue to run into the wall, you just stop now. Which is not necessarily better. It's the same. But we don't fix the auto path system, we just make it so that you don't keep running. Such a good quality of life update. Less than 600 Caphras for C10. Very nice. What are my crons looking like? 378. That's probably enough to go for duo. Alright, let's see if this is enough. I don't know if it's enough. Distos are very expensive, but we'll see. I also don't exactly have a stack, so we'll have to figure out the stack situation, but it's 187. Okay, we do have enough. Let me get the stack situation sorted. We'll probably use this 53, honestly. We like high stacks on distos. Just a quick tap. Yeah, just a quick little tap. Just tap it in. We're gonna pull a Happy Gilmore here. We're gonna tap it in. About how painful agility is. Now you understand why I've spent so much time on the rooftops. Okay. 53 stack duo. Why are you not letting me take the 53 stack? Did I? Oh, that's why. We are having internet problems. The game doesn't want me to have the Disto, guys. Okay, are we good? We're not dropping frames. We're in the green. Okay, I think we're good. Just when you're about to risk your requirement status. Server issues? No, it's definitely my internet. The OBS started having problems too, and RuneScape also went down, so. Did your internet have some issues again? Yeah, just a little hiccup again. But we're back. We're back, and we're gonna just smack this Disto to duo using this 53 stack. Here we go. Okay, it didn't go duo. I feel like that's our second or third attempt at duo. And it didn't go duo. We do have another attempt at duo. So we go again. And it also didn't go duo. Okay, something is wrong. I need to contact PA support real quick and figure out why they didn't turn on my RNG. I could have sworn I asked for it. That is 3 duo fails, I'm sure. I think it might be 4 duo fails, actually, because I think we might have failed twice on duo already with the 5 that we had. Kron's rigged it. That's not how that works. The last Disto, we one-tapped with Kron's, so. %53% and 2 fails. Yeah, but I think we're at 4 fails on duo on this particular deal. So I think we're, you know, 0 out of it, like a 200%. However you want to math that. Now we're out of money again, which is wonderful. Think you need the content creator title equipped for the streamer RNG. I do have it equipped. See it? I do have the content creator title. How much did that lucky hour cost you then? Well, it cost me, what, 374 crons? So, you know, a little over a bill. We lost 1 billion silver grinding Star's End. Welcome to BDO, man. The only game where you have to pay money to grind. Why is it blue? It's blue because I'm in the creator program and not the partner program. There are two different programs. The creator program is for us small people who don't have like more than 75 viewers. And the partner program is for the big people. And I applied to the partner program a few months ago because on YouTube I actually meet the full requirements, but they haven't even bothered like DMing me back, so they don't care about little old YouTube people. Must be too small, I guess. I don't know. You'd think I would have got like a laughing emoji at least or something. But nope, got nothing. So we'll see. I'm just waiting for the email that says you didn't get it, which is fine. Okay, we need money, but we don't even have a full hour. So what do we do? What do we do? I think maybe we try to do the Elvia stuff. I don't know, though. I don't really feel like dying today. Peasant content creator only gets to use streamer client once a month. Yeah, that's true. What you need to do is watch when Blue Squadron is doing his mass Manos to or pen. When he keeps failing, stand next to him and get your success enhancements while he keeps failing for you. That is some interesting tinfoil. You'll make the rise trees. I think we can just do the weekly for the weapon, can't we? Isn't there a weekly in Glish? Glish. I haven't even started the barrier quest, so maybe let's start the barrier quest first. Where is it at? Right here. Obsidian Ashes. Obsidian Ashes. Right there. Wi-Fi good? I'm not even on Wi-Fi. Both my PCs are hardwired. Try Sonals. You think I could do Sonals? Calpheon Sonals? I'm lost. Good old Elvia Sonals. I bet you I don't have the gear for Elvia Sonals. Sonal Camp Elvia. 330 DP. We could try Sonals. I'm sure we'll get clapped. Because my 320 is not even 320. They aren't the same. Third imp, got your first bead? See if you can beat my RNG. I got the cheeky 51. 4 beads and 51. Completed the quest, X marks the spot. Easy game. Easy game. The spot is terrible. Yeah, we need the Scorch Shards to swap the gloves over, though, is the problem, so we're gonna have to do something. I guess I could make them, I could still swap them if they're like duo, right? You can use the 20 DP buff. The problem is that I'm half evasion, half DR, so the 321 that it says I am isn't real. It's actually a lot less than that, because we have way less DR, right? Like my my DR right now is only 303 with artifacts on. Trying to get my Herblore up a bit with easy quests. I was thinking of making... Do you need like vials or something to make attack potions? Or do you just smack the Guam and the Eye of Newt or whatever it's together? And it just gives you a vial of potion. I don't know how that works. Sonos was recently buffed. They don't hit that hard. I feel like they're gonna hit me hard. Let's go try it. Why not? We're right here. Let's go get clapped up by some Sonos. Lose a gear in or something. Need vials. Can you purchase vials or do you have to do like glass blowing? Can I not? You can buy. Okay. We gotta do the anti-poison first. We'll worry about that later. I only have a couple of the Guam leaves anyway. Need a vial of water. Add the herb in that vial. Add the secondary item, Eye of Newt, for example, into the unfinished potion. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die for sure. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. I'm very curious. You will be fine. Is that a promise? Do you promise I'll be fine? Alright, DP buff. I don't do any damage though. Sky thinks you'll die. I think that she is correct. Okay, I got one pack down. We're for sciencing this. Just make sure that you kill them and they don't kill you. Got it. I'll try and keep that in mind. Alright, we'll actually pull 2 packs together now. We'll do it the real way. Do the flag. I don't think I've ever done Sonals. My clear speed is bad. Really, really bad. I have no gear. Get a DP buff. I think it's fine. It's definitely not fine. Stay on the flag. You can just park yourself on a flag now? Or do you just run between the flags? Because they're like, aren't they? Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm on the flag and nothing is happening. Seething Sonals are assaulting Calpheon flag. Do they just run at me if I just stand here? Is it like Stars In now? Don't walk away from it, it'll end the event. So we stand here still. We keep standing here. This seems really inefficient. But maybe it's not. I guess it's not that bad. It's maybe doable. And now we wait. Try food. Well, we only have, you know, like 40 minutes. I don't really want to waste the whole food buff. But if we do it in the future, yeah, absolutely. Maybe we'll turn on the loot scroll though. Think the siege captain will just clap you out of existence if he spawns? Oh geez. Just had a chance for boss spawn after flag finishes. You can do rotating. If it was just this actually would be kind of nice. Kill a pack, click on a rock, kill a pack, click on a rock. A Fuaru. Hard charts. If only it was worth it. This might be the only place that we can do in like a reasonable time frame. I guess we don't necessarily need to rush the gloves, but I think it would help if we rush to get the gloves swapped over. What does this place give? I can drop scorched shards and the yellow ones, the corrupted something? No. Crystallized despair, that's the word. The crystallized despair is used to upgrade your alchemy stone. It'll add DP to it. And the scorched shards are for enhancing Godder weapons, but I need them to swap my gloves from the DR version to the evasion version. Done my first wieldy activity on the iron. You've been on it for like 10 seconds. I haven't even left my little bubble. Oh geez, things are getting weird. Needed iron bars? You just gotta mine some stuff. Why is the siege tower not dying? Not for iron, for a quest, okay. Enraged and rushing in as the Sonal siege tower was destroyed. Is this just like a tower thing now? Like you don't even grind here anymore? You just... It's just like Star's End Towers? I have one mining. 15 doesn't take that long. I guess. If you know where all the stuff is. It will finish, okay. So when it finishes, I can just go to another flag, or do I have to go around in circles again? This feels really, like, not great. If you have good clear, you'll have to use rotation. So we're good then. We can just stay here forever. Kill packs on the way to the next flag, okay. Hey, yes, knowledge. I have to go do Ferox Enclave and go out there and grab 2 iron bars. Oh. Whoa. This mage over here. He's gonna kill me. Whoa. You'll be fine, he says. Watch the mages, lol. Thanks for that. Thanks for the warning, man. Just in time. Okay, we're definitely gonna die right here. Give me some HP back, please. Look, you didn't die though? I had like half an HP. 800 trash loot. Not too bad. I guess it'd be fine. I would like more DP though, I will say that. But it's like arguably doable. Nope, we almost died right there. Just have to keep dodging. That DP buff from the flags are crazy, huh? Hey, 3 crowns from a Faru. Nice. What are we doing here? We're messing around. We're not taking it too seriously. But theoretically, we need 200 scorch shards for swapping our gloves over, but... $200 sun shards, yeah. Can I swap it over at duo? Or does it have to be base? Hey, there's one. 199 left. Can be any level. So we can just enhance our thing to duo and not worry about it too much. That'd be nice. If it'll go duo, honestly. Might not go duo so easily. Alright, we don't necessarily need to make this too high of a priority then. It would be like the evasion would be nice though, and helpful for other spots. But I don't know if I want to do it at Sonals. Maybe we get more gear and we do it like at Giants or something. Because we'll need to go for Crystallized Despair anyway. Killing this imp and it just teleported into my quest only area. Into a quest only area. Nice. Gotta get yourself a different imp. Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, we died. Gearin fragment destroyed. I think maybe we're not ready. Well, time to contact support? Nah, it's okay. Now Sky gets to say told you so. And Talon gets to feel bad for suggesting it. The food buff you would have been fine? I don't know, man. It's only 6%. Fill out the trouble ticket? I don't think so. It's just a fragment. We have a better one right here. We have a whole crystal right there. Probably won't use it though. We'll just throw something else in there, honestly. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, knockdown resistance, that could be good. We could throw that in there. Bong Wang. Do we just do a Bong Wang? That's not bad, right? 4 AP, 4 accuracies, 5 DR, 7 evasion. That's solid. Or maybe streamer's just bad at the game. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Let's just do the Bong Wang. That'll be fine, right? I really don't care about the crystal, by the way. So don't feel bad. I really don't care about it. It was a nice little for science thing. 1200. It's not too bad. And we only need 199 more sun shards, so like we're getting there. That means only 199 more 199 more Garen fragments destroyed, and we'll have it. Probably should have stayed up there so I could jump the fence. It's end of year. What? It is December, yes. Progress either way? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, we should probably leave Elvia before I die. Oh. Stop. Weapons out. Run. Them, man, those sorcerers hit really hard. That's crazy. For the crystal recovery, yeah, I'm not interested in the crystal recovery stuff. It's just a fragment. I don't care about it. I also don't exactly agree with that either. I have a lot of like interesting opinions about how the game works. But like, I died. It's my fault. I chose to be here. I'm not going to recover that. If I like DC'd or something, fair enough. But that's on me. I will accept the consequences of my actions. Okay, now we work toward the quest, because we only have like 25 minutes here. 30 minutes. So I may as well do the quest. With DR, with food, you would have been fine. It's only like minus 6% though. So it's not that big. Plus, we don't necessarily need to be here. We need memory fragments more than we need the other thing. They're making the crystal recovery a mouse click on death. That would be nice. I probably still won't use it though. We'll see. What if you were PvPing in Arsha and a random mob killed you in Mansions? It would be a good clip. I probably still wouldn't recover it though. It's just me though. I don't really care for like the ability to just recover it for any reason. You know what I mean? You used to have to prove that it was like a disconnect, which was not like a good system by any means. But I just, I don't prefer to just use it willy-nilly, you know what I mean? Wait, you didn't know? They're just putting it on a death screen. You can just click recover crystals and that's that. That's, I think that's just purely so that they have less work to do. So it makes sense because they have like done like a broad system. Do it 3 times per year or something. It's 2 times per year. Yeah. My wife wants to know if you have blonde hair and glasses. I have neither of those things. So, no. It's 3? They're increasing it to 3? That's terrible. But I guess. Fair enough. Alright, let me run to the restroom here while we're autopathing. Then we'll start working on that other quest. Probably won't have time to get all the trash loot today, but we'll mess around with it a little bit. They're also doing it because most people don't use contact support with change, everyone knows. Yeah, that's fair. It's also an easier system for them as well because they have less hands-on now, which would be a positive. She was getting Jeffrey Dahmer vibes. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Got you on the 60 in the living room. Oh, geez. I don't, this may be weird, but I don't, like, think about being on a screen that someone's watching. I don't think about that. And now you have me thinking about being on a screen that someone's watching, which is, like, kind of weird. Seriously? Perfect autopath system? Absolutely nothing wrong with it. Does not need any work at all. You ever play Path of Exile? I tried to get into Path of Exile, and then I looked up a build guide, and it said, go get this attack gem. And I didn't know what the attack gem was, and it didn't say where to get it or how to get it or anything like that. And I was like, I don't understand this. And then I gave up. At least we can't see you or your basement. Have you on my phone so I could type. I'm not in a basement though. I actually have an office now. Since I moved into a 2-bedroom. So now I have a whole office. It's crazy. I just have an entire room dedicated to the PC. And there's nothing in it except 2 desks and my 2 PCs. You have been fenced, yeah. This game, man. They keep saying that they've updated autopathing to like work better, but it keeps not working better. The Dream? Yeah, kinda. It's actually like less expensive than my studio was. I had a 400 square foot studio before I moved, and it was more expensive than this 2-bedroom. If that makes any sense, which obviously it doesn't. Okay. We are talking to people. Okay, now we're running really far away. Oh, to Glish now, okay. Wait, you didn't play the first season without a guide to see how bad you can play and still win? I didn't, no, I haven't played, I maybe have like 3 hours in Path of Exile or something. Maybe we should create an avatar for on screen. I was thinking of like getting like an avatar for the screen, like modeling it after my profile picture or whatever. I don't know. Have him be the character the designer. Yeah, exactly. Isn't there a way to like... I know Duodecil does this, where he has like a little figure that just like gets bigger or lights up when he talks. I don't know how hard that would be. I think that might be a Discord overlay thing, if I'm thinking about it. So I'd have to be in Discord, which would be weird. I don't want to be in Discord with you guys. Yeah, it would just be for like streaming stuff. I don't know. But I can like... I can get the background off of the character just fine. It's just like linking it to that and getting that set up would be interesting. At least you got rid of terrain making your horse stop running. Something. I'll say it again, Catgirl VTube model. I don't know if I want to be a cat girl. I'd definitely be a guy. Because I am a guy. Wow. Wow what? Wow what? Could move and everything like the guy who has the red warrior. Zeroed in? Yeah, that's a full like VTube model, Talon. That's quite expensive. Because you have to, like, not only do you have to have the art like recreated, but you also have to have it like mobilized basically and attached, and you still need a camera on yourself. Typo, he meant meow. Oh. I'm sure that's it. Yeah, it's just a lot of money to like do the actual VTuber stuff. You could do it. Yeah, it's something I'll think about. I wasn't sure if I wanted to go like a VTuber direction or like just get a camera or something, because like it's inevitable, right, that I'd have to do something. I wasn't sure which. After 30 runs of Wintertot, I got 66k coins. Time to take a break. Hey, you're rich. Big Melons has many viewers. I think maybe this is a hot take, but I think I'd rather have less viewers, but have them like actually care about me or the content, rather than have a lot of viewers that only care about the melons. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. J-Kun swapped to a PNG raccoon. Yeah, he's getting like a 2D model made. The 2D stuff is very expensive. Could the video not include the cam? Yeah, they would be separated. The same with like the VTuber stuff, because like I plan to record on my gaming PC and stream from the other one. And I'm very slowly getting that set up. They care about your melons though, but I want the melons also. Here's what I'll do. I'll make the model of the warrior that is my profile picture, and I'll just like do a PNG cutout of 2 watermelons, and I'll stick it on there. Just for you guys that care about the melons. When recording from OBS. Yeah, so it'd be 2 different PCs doing 2 different things, right? Which would be the way that would work. And it would mean that like none of the alerts or anything would go to the recording, because it would be done on a totally separate device that doesn't see any of that. Hot takes, hot melons, who cares anyway? I don't need a cam or avatar or whatever anyways. For me, the stream is fine as it is. That, like, there are a lot of people that like it the way it is. And they like non-cammed or non-avatared streamers. That is correct. There are a lot of people that like that, but the majority of the like Twitch / live stream audience does like something, right? So there is like a theoretical limit to growth if I choose to do nothing. Glitch already, look at that. I also prefer less clutter, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be big. Whatever it is, it wouldn't be big. It would maybe like be the size of this chat box or something. I wouldn't want it to be big because I don't like clutter either. That's why I don't have the chat box on and all this stuff. 'Cause I also don't like that. Oh, I didn't want that one, did I? I didn't want either of those. Alright, we need 100 of each trash. So we will start with the easiest place, which is Baragi Den. Let's compromise on hot melons then. Should my avatar just be 2 watermelons next to each other and that'll be it? That'll be the whole avatar? I'll just PNG 2 watermelons. Cheeky little loophole there. And then I'll make the watermelons light up when I talk. Can put a face on top if you wanna. No, you're not looking at the face. You don't need the face. I think my friggin' restream is even more broken now. Because none of the YouTube stuff is coming through. What you could do is create an AI and assign the cat girl to that AI, so when she talks, the cat girl talks. I've seen someone do that. He's like a turtle on top of like a cat girl's head or something, and the cat girl is the AI. I've seen that. That was kind of interesting to stumble upon. I think it was in a short or something. I don't even remember. YouTube also banned it. No, it's from my side that it's not working. I should be able to see both chats in my little chat box, and I can't now. When you talk, they just smash against them. Okay, we're getting a little bit. That's an actual AI streaming? And is it's just like the turtle guy is an actual dude who just like talks, or and he's just watching it? Turtle is his dev. Interesting. That's weird. On the Jatina pen weapon, is Reform 4 equivalent to pen, or do you need to go all the way to Reform 5? You need to go all the way to Reform 5 unless it's a Kudum. Here's the beef. I like the name, by the way. The Kudum at Reform 4 is not equivalent to a pen Kudum, but it's very close. It's close enough to not matter. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Oh, look at the clear speed there. Way better. Melting them. It is the Kudum. Okay, yeah, Reform 4 is basically a pen Kudum. You're missing like 4 monster damage, I think, is all, which is virtually nothing. So the melons will be an AI that will stream BDO for when Cycloid himself wants to take a break. Sounds like a great idea. No. We don't need to be doing that. Is that 100 trash? That's 34 trash. The AI streamer is very advanced, so yeah, interesting. When you get a weapon, it's fast. That's okay, we're doing just fine without one. I only need 100 trash anyway. We're at 82. We got this. Oh, I got CC'd, weird. Okay, it burned my SA to CC me, which is wonderful. Alright, 100 trash. On to the next one. Question is, could the AI play Iron Man BDO? Probably not. Could be a good money spot for you though. We're gonna spend so much time going for memory fragments that I can't even think about just a money spot. It'd just be a waste of time. Okay, I think we need altar imps as well. May as well run over there. It would probably be a similar or maybe a bit more money than Histria, but it doesn't have memory fragments, so I can't even consider it. The only way to go is like orcs, because it's so much more money. How's this a two-man spot? I just deleted them. Imp fighters go berserk and targets chase you further. Okay. Let's just turn on Agris. Why don't we do that? Oh, these guys are kind of tanky. This guy specifically. You want to lure the tanky guys to the flags and kill them there. Okay. You're gonna get me killed here, Aaron? Oh, there's a weapon. Easy. I did take the main hand accidentally. Hunter trash? Yep, we're out. We cheese the weapon everywhere. Just make a VTuber with just a melon face if people want melons so bad. I was thinking about just doing a PNG cutout of just 2 melons. That'd be funny. And it's rolled at Orcs. Hot take, Orcs isn't that good money. It's decent. For an Iron Man, Orcs is very good money. Because I can't sell anything else. How do you even get all the memory frags and Caphras for your gear later if you can't marketplace? You grind them out. There's no main hand or awakening anymore. It's just buff now. Man, I feel so old. There's a hunter trash already. Look at that. I feel ancient. You guys are telling me about updates and stuff that I've never heard of. Alright, let's go to my favorite spot now. My favorite Elvia spot. Nagas. Love me some Nagas. I spent a good 300 hours at Nagas. I'm lost. Okay, I'm not lost. Would you be getting 20k trash every time? No, but it'd be more than Histria. I make 300 mil an hour with Agris at Histria. So if I can make 300 mil without Agris, then it's better money, right? Alright, we're gonna Z buff. I'm gonna die immediately. Man. Should only need the 1 pack, but man, that hit hard. Yeah, we're good. We're good on this pack. Just make it MS Paint. That'd be funny. Alright, we'll go to Fogan's. This whole having to read 2 chats thing is terrible. They need to fix this. Nagas are not very friendly, yeah. One of my favorite spots though is Nagas. It's really cool. Really comfy there when you have the gear. Let's not die to this big boy. Hunter trash. 98. We nearly had 100 trash in one pack. Alright, I think that's everything, right? Or I'm forgetting something, maybe. Is it a lot better than Fogan's? Tried Fogan's and didn't really enjoy it? It's so much better than Fogan's. It used to be bugged, so like weapons would make your hour worse. So anytime you got a weapon, you'd run over to Fogan's, but they fixed that a while back. Oh, Castle Ruins, right. Dang it, I forget about those places. We have 3 minutes. You think we can do it in 3 minutes? We're gonna have to. Hello, don't kill me, please. They CC'd me? It's not a good sign, guys. We had a V. Nope. I think Fogan's is still better than Naga's because the amount of loot and shards. It definitely is not more money than Naga's. Because lunar necks. Okay. Now we need Castle Ruins or something? What made you decide to do this challenge? Do you have a main where you hit a gear score where you don't see much progress anymore, or did you just quit the game and come back again? I have a main, and I just got bored of the game, man. Like, I got bored of the gear treadmill, you know what I mean? It's the same old stuff. You grind the same spot for 1,000 hours because it's the best spot in the game, and you just put an order on the market for your next gear. Just got bored of it, you know? Wanted something different. It is? There's no way it's better. There's no way. It was like really bad back in the day. I think Naga's is like 900 mil an hour or something now, isn't it? I don't know. It's been like a few years, but it was like Fogan's was like the worst Elvia spot. Alright, my alarm's going off now, so we gotta hurry this up. Infantry A. $82. Silver power is inflated because the shards hold the most value. Did they add something new to LV spots that I don't know about? Or just like some of the cups are good and some of them are not good? Fogan's is like a bill. I don't know, man. I've done a fair bit of Fogan's and it was like really bad. It's like 400 mil. Remove the shards and silver power is garbage. Ah, fair enough. I think I have like 3,000 yellow shards on my main account because I just spent so much time at Naga's. If you remove the shards, all surrender heavily is bad? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, there's that. Elvia, none of these are it, right? Okay, let me push O. Fate of Glish. Find Mark of Hadam 9 from Stranger. Okay. We will have to do that next time because it is a little bit past noon, so I really gotta go. But we will at least find somebody to send you off to. Twitch specifically, because, you know, rip YouTube and all that. Who do we want to go to today? We were just talking about Duo. Maybe we'll send you on over to Duo. We were just talking about him. He has his little avatar thing up. You guys will be able to see what I was talking to about that. Duo Desil. Okay. That is the wrong keyboard. I already have the two PC set up now, so like I got Duo. I don't know how to spell that. I'm gonna have to go back. DECIL. Okay. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Minx, thanks for the tier 3, man. That was like unnecessary, but appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. We will be back tomorrow at the same start time for the reroll stream. A really big day tomorrow. We'll be able to go longer tomorrow as well. So it's going to be a huge day tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you all there.